Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, girl, today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. says me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it says me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Magic Johnson. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West, and it's Kobe in at the small forward. O'Neal is screen on to Busher. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Shaq. Second shot opportunity. Blocked again. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And Anthony's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Here's Frazier. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Here's West, and the dunk by West.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And taken away by Magic. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. He's picked up by Ewing. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Abdul-Jabbar. One shot.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Johnson against Frazier. First quarter, just over a minute played. That shot is off. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Abdul-Jabbar for three. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Three-pointer. Traps in the tray.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Frazier. Pass to DeBusschere. Back to Frazier. New York moving the ball around to the left wing to stop the run. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Here's West. And Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's Frazier. He's got 5. And here's Anthony from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Johnson surveying the floor. And here's West from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Here's Guerin. Down low. Shot clock at 5. Driving the lane. Good work there as it goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down. And so it's New York with it. 7-point differential. Shot by Frazier, no good. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Johnson can't get it to go. Johnson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. It's tipped and taken away by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar finds West. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. West has got 9 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's West, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Kicks it out to Johnson. Kobe with a screen on DeBusschere. Again, Los Angeles.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Guerin. DeBusschere with the screen. Shot, high post. Guerin, no good.
Normally, he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Here's Anthony, following the basket by Kobe Bryant. 6 to shoot. Here's DeBusschere. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. And Johnson drops them both. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Frazier. Johnson with the defensive effort.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Here's West. Here's O'Neal. Blocked again. They get it back. West, right side. 4 on the shot clock.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable. And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Outside, Bryant. O'Neal a screen on Anthony. From deep, Bryant. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Knicks trail by 10. The tray. Anthony's shot is off. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
By now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from Frazier.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Got that one up quick. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Kobe with the steal. Johnson outside. Nifty move. It's deflected. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Pass to Guerin. From outside, off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 12. Here's Johnson. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Here's West. He's got 9. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. And yes, it's good. West has got 11 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. West with the steal.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
And the shot goes down.
The strength of O'Neal it is otherworldly.
To end the run, the shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 7 now in this quarter.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Frazier the pass to DeBusschere. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
30 seconds left in the first half. DeBusschere kicks to Frazier. Back to DeBusschere. New York moving it around. And here's Johnson outside, knocks down the three ball. He's got 11.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Guerin, no good. 1 second left. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. It's stolen by Anthony. The finish. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Boy, you got to keep up. That time, Anthony leaving the defense in the rear view.
Here's West. The kick out to Bryant. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Anthony in the corner.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. 5 on the clock. DeBusschere passes to Ewing. Shoots over O'Neal. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Lakers leading by 14. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Johnson can't get it to go. New York with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. The kick out to Frazier. He takes it in, and he uses the glass on the layup. Frazier's got 10 points in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods of the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. Frazier the pass to DeBusschere. From about 19 feet, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in this game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Here's Johnson. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. He's got 13.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson, that's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Pass to Frazier. DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. Back to DeBusschere. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Johnson against Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Over Anthony. Bryant. They shoot again. Out to West. Up top, Frazier. Covered by Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And Anthony gets double teamed. New York moving it around. Ewing can't get it to go. DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. There's the triple. That shot off the mark. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. Barring a disaster, it would appear they've got this game in the bag. Right back after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So for the Lakers right now, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Johnson can't get it to go.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Chalk up 2 there.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Puts up a 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. Knicks trail by 18. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 4th assist in this one.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And it's West in the corner. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
DeBusschere can't get the basket. Los Angeles leading by 18. Takes a 3. West misses.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
The shot by Anthony, no good. Anthony's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. The drive by Bryant. Here's O'Neal. Another shot. Excellent D there from DeBusschere. Shaq's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. And he drives in, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, got to his launch pad, and Melo made sure that went down.
Johnson for 3. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Frazier against Johnson. Out left to the wing. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Again, the miss by Anthony.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
The shot's good from Bryant.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. And it's West missing. Knicks trail by 16. And here's Anthony from the arc. Pass to Frazier. And here's DeBusschere. Outside Anthony. From past the arc. A rebound by the Lakers.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Johnson attacking. That one goes in. And the Lakers lead by 18.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Got a piece of it. Pass to DeBusschere. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. There's 42 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Johnson outside. His 3-pointers off the mark. And a fast break now for New York. A nice shot by Frazier. Shaq with a screen on Frazier. Johnson. O'Neal finds Johnson. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's good. Frazier with it. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our...
The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it is New York. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Frazier. Takes a 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Johnson. Here's West. No good with the triple. Puts up a 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Wing shot on the way. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Well, the dribble move by Carmelo, something to behold. He shreds the defense apart right there.
From deep, Johnson bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. That's ferocious Melo with some hang time and just crushes the jam.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Free throw dropped for Johnson.
At the line for the Lakers.
Both good from the line that time. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Frazier. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now the Knicks with it. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. He takes it in, and Anthony slams it in.
Not sure what happened there defensively, but Carmelo Anthony, a scoring machine, and that time with an easy 2.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Knicks on D. Here's Bryant. Here's O'Neal. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Out to the right wing. Now here's Johnson. Defense is right there.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. New York trailing. Here's DeBusschere. No good on the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 9 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And that one's good. DeBusschere.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
It's tipped, and they get it back. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. Second chance shot. And again, it's the Lakers. Here's Frazier. There's the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
DeBusschere passes to Frazier to the inside. Here's West. He's scoreless. Here's Johnson, and he drives in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal, and he banks in the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
O'Neal's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here's DeBusschere. The Lakers with a rebound.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's West. Just 5 to shoot. Here he goes. The rebound by DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. New York again can't hit. That shot no good. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's Los Angeles leading by just 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Here's Frazier with the teardrop. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The Lakers lead by 5. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Oh, got that one up quick. Frazier's got 5 points. Frazier's gone 1 for 3 from deep tonight. Here's Johnson. Right side O'Neal. Bryant outside. Drops in the 3.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
It's stolen by Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Johnson with it. He's got 11. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. He takes it in. And the shot goes in. Guerin's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Now here's Johnson. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. DeBusschere passes to Ewing, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
So it's Los Angeles now. The Knicks making their last shot. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Guerin. Finished off the break. And it's now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Here's Johnson, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight, and an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Melo getting up and slamming one home.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Out to the right wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From the line. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Frazier. And the bucket is good. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
1:06 left in the first half. Johnson for 3. Kept alive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Both shots good from the stripe. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Here's Johnson. Pass to West. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by New York. DeBuscher's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony. Here's DeBuscher.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
.27 seconds left in the second period. Here's Guerin. Give him 8. 6 to shoot. The 3. Rebounded by West. There's the triple. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Frazier. And he converts the layup. Frazier's got 9. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. New York out in front, leading by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. So it's Los Angeles now. It's a 1-point game. Johnson for 3. Counted from distance. He's got 16.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And for Los Angeles, they've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Lakers on D. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Bryant. Here's West. From deep, Johnson. The rebound by DeBuscher. DeBuscher's got his 5th rebound in this one. And for the Lakers, they've got Johnson. And it's Bryant in at the small forward position. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Johnson. Driving inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. Here's Frazier. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. That one's off.
At the line for the Lakers.
And he's good on the second. A tight one here in New York City. Here's Frazier. Off the mark there with a 3. Frazier's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Here's Johnson. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Johnson's got 20 points. There's the 3. And the shot by DeBuscher, no good. Los Angeles leading by 4.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
3rd team foul.
Knicks on D. Cuts off the pass.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Johnson with a bucket. He's got 22.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Anthony outside. From behind the arc. Connects from downtown.
Melo not afraid to pull the trigger from deep, that time for 3.
Anthony's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. It's Bryant with a drive. Deflected. Ewing, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. They lead by 1. Into the lane. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that's good from 17 feet. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's West. Anthony grabs the board.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Frazier's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 3. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Bryant. And he dunks it down. Great game for him. Double-double now.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Guerin. Drives to the hoop. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the triple. 12 points for him.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Guerin. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. There's a screen. Pulls up, high post. Up again. It's good on the putback. And Los Angeles leads by 8.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity. I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
20 seconds left in the third quarter here. Bryant outside. Shot clock at 5. And Los Angeles another 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's O'Neal. And he dunks it down right as the buzzer sounded. Wow!
Oh, you'd like to end every quarter this way.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in command with a 13-point lead. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Knicks trail by 13. For 3, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. And for Los Angeles, they've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Anthony misses. Los Angeles leading by 15. Bryant outside. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Johnson passes to Bryant. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
Frazier. Soft touch off the glass.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Beyond the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Frazier on the take. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. To the left wing. Back to Johnson. To the middle. Here's Guerin. To the paint. Here's Ewing. And a two-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Screen by O'Neal. From deep, Johnson knocks down the long J. Johnson's got 12 points here in the second half.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Pass to Bryant. That shot off. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Guerin. And he goes in for the dunk.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possessions is way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
First team foul.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's off target. Now 6 for 10. And now the Knicks on the break. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 16th rebound on the night. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. Fast break, New York. Tipped and out of bounds. The Lakers will take it. The Lakers lead by 9. And here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. Knocks it loose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the break. And that one is hammered home.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
They've done very, very well in transition. The problems have come in other areas, which is why they're trailing.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly from 18. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. The shot clock violation. And here's New York now. They're on a 15-5 run. Here's Anthony. Oh, he nails it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Melo wants every bit of those moments.
Up top, Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 4-3. Hits a three-pointer.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Driving in, West. And the layup is good off the glass. Stolen by Bryant. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation.
for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sideline. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Young. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. To the paint, here's Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now, here is DeBusschere. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Pettit, the pass to Wilkins. To the middle. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Drummond. Rebound, Atlanta. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here is Young. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Hill. Wilkins grabs the miss.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Young outside. They set the pick. The kick out to Wilkins. Back to Young. Just 5 to shoot. Hagan passes to Young. There's the drive. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And just good at staying under control. Even when Young is under duress, he just keeps his composure. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Wilkins. Isaiah Thomas picking up that last basket. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Takes the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Hagan's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's Thomas outside. Another 3 for Detroit.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
It's Young on the wing. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
The Hawks leading by 4. Young outside, out to the wing. It's stolen by Hill. Young with the steal. 1:02 left in the first quarter. Wilkins surveying the defense. Pass to Pettit. Just 5 on the clock. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Hill, that's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
They set the screen. They get it again to the right side. Young against Thomas.
Tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
20 seconds left here in the first quarter. Hill kicks to Drummond. Pass to Tripucka. And the 3 off target. Here's Pettit, defended by Drummond. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the game. First one falls for. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Atlanta?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for Atlanta, we've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. Hagan passes to Young over Thomas. Young's shot is off. Pistons trail by 6. Here's Trapuka. Rebound, Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. The high post shot. It's tipped. And it's Hill penetrating. And Hill throws it down.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Young pass to Pettit. And it's blocked. Thomas dishes to the bushes. Shoots. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7. And so it's Atlanta with it. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. It's deflected. Hill drives in, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Here's Pettit. He's got 6. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. It's Wilkins on the wing. 5 to shoot. From 15 feet away. Here's Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Count it. Good. Thomas got it all tied up now for Detroit.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Let's the 3 fly. Atlanta with the rebound. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Hagan. Mutombo sets a screen. Hagan passes to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And they got to bring the double team on.
The Hawks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Here's Trapuka. He has yet to score, and it's sent back by Mutombo. For 3, Wilkins. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Hill.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Young. It's to Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Pettit, the pass to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Drills the 3-pointer. Young's got 5 now.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
The shot's good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Hagan. He's covered by DeBusschere. Stolen by DeBusschere. Trapuka passes to DeBusschere. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Pettit. Thomas against Young. Pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Mutombo. The wing jumper off target.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Hill, no good. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Mutombo passes to Wilkins. Mutombo sets a screen. Wilkins dishes to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And the numbers speak for themselves. Dikembe showing off at the offensive end.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
The Pistons shooting their first free throw of the contest. 26 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. It's Wilkins with the drive. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 5.
And perfect timing on that putback slam. Mutombo, such a force on the offensive glass.
Drummond passes to Hill. It's stolen by Wilkins. Hung outside. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so it's Atlanta heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What can you say? Dikembe Mutombo, an impressive effort here today.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Hill is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Thomas. And it's Trapuka in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Now here's Thomas. Good on the 3-point shot. Thomas got the first bucket of the third here for the Pistons.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Young against Thomas. And the basket by Mutombo.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Here's Thomas. The shake. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Wilkins finds Young. Mutombo is screen on Drummond. Wilkins the pass to Pettit. Wilkins outside. 5 on the clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Good on both. Pistons trail by 8. Shot on the wing. And the shot falls short this time. And so it's Atlanta with it. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Mutombo passes to Pettit. Young against Thomas. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. The offensive rebound. Pettit the pass to Mutombo. And Young kicks to Wilkins. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. The three from Hill. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Drummond. And again, it's the Pistons missing. The Hawks leading by 8. Young outside. Driving inside. Here's Pettit. 8 points for him. Back to Wilkins. And it's sent back by Hill. Thomas outside. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Young. Outside Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Young outside. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Here's Hagan. For 3, Wilkins sinks the three-pointer. Wilkins has got the lead up to 11 now for Atlanta.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Wilkins, no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Scooped up. Outside Hill. Thomas surveying the D. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Driving in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Here's Hagan. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hill. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Pass to Young. Into the lane. Wilkins with the ball. Grant Hill covering. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Looking to get it going. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. .11 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Thomas. And so it's Atlanta in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. We've got Dominique Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. Count that one. And so Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. They trail by 7. Pass to Drummond. Outside for Thomas. Drives to the hoop. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Hagan. The kick out to Wilkins. It's stolen by Hill.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
Nice move. Takes it inside. Mutombo with some nice D. The Hawks leading by 5. Pettit the pass to Mutombo. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Hagan. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
For 3, Hill. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got his 8th assist in the game.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
The kick out to Wilkins. Banked in off the glass.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now, here's Thomas. At the elbow, it's Drummond. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thomas. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
The Hawks leading by 5. Young passes to Pettit. Thomas grabs the rebound.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now, here is Young. Here's Pettit. Cans it from downtown.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Here's Trapuka. Boom, he jams it straight down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. DeBusschere kicks to Thomas. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Drummond finds Thomas. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
1:32 left in the 4th quarter. Atlanta leading by 4. Here's Hagan. A 3-pointer off the mark. They are right on the brink of taking the lead.
This is an absolutely critical juncture in this game. And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Trapuka's gone 5 of 11 from the field. Thomas against Young. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Pass to Hagan. Back to Mutombo. A shot missing. Good D by Drummond. Here's Hill. He takes it in. Count.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now, here is Young. Here's Wilkins. It's good.
Well, we talk about ice veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Thomas against Young. Shoots from the high post. Thomas, no luck.
Second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
We've got 13 seconds left in the game. And he commits the intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the seconds. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Now a timeout called by Detroit. And what's their best move at this point?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get it quick.
From deep, Thomas misses the 3. Here's Pettit. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this
And it's the Hawks to start out. Now Atlanta starting 5. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. Hagan's shot is good.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Hill, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
Coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And there's the drive.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Fires the 3, and there's Hill. That one's good. On the assist by Thomas.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Three-pointer. The shot off that time. Thomas with the defensive effort. With the drive. Now Young with a steal. Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. The 3. Pure from three-point. Range. Hagan's got 7 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Young. Going inside. Over to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Pettit. From outside. Off the mark. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and Coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Pettit, following the score by Detroit. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor, your Pistons.
Thomas outside. Detroit shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Free throw good. Thomas. And it's tied up with that one. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. There's Young with the 3. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Left side Hill. That's tipped.
Pistons foul. Dave DeBusschere. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Pettit. They set the screen. Here's Mutombo. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Pass to Drummond. Outside, Hill.
2 minutes remaining in the
Inside. And Drummond with the jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Young. Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Hagan's got 10 points.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
It's deflected. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Mutombo. Stolen by Drummond. Here's DeBusschere. Got it.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
To the wing, right side. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. Ball stolen. It's Thomas on the wing. Fires from deep. The rebound by Atlanta.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Wilkins. And it's blocked. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. .36 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Hagan. It's intercepted. And up the court come the Pistons on the break.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
The Hawks trailing. Outside Young. They set the pick. 17-foot shot on the way. Drummond grabs the miss. Here's DeBusschere. Thomas outside. Shoots over Young. Thomas misses. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Detroit on top, up by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Detroit.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
The Pistons leading. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Thomas in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Pass to DeBusschere. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Drummond, the screen on Young. 5 to shoot. Thomas misses. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 1. Wilkins, the pass to Young. For 3. Look at Young, making it look easy.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Thomas outside. And he gets it to go.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Hagan. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Young against Thomas. Here's Dumars. And there's a pick. Here's DeBusschere. Rebound Atlanta. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. Takes it inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Thomas against Young. Outside, Hill.
Third personal foul. Team second.
Here's Dumars. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Thomas has got 6. Atlanta with the ball. Young looking over the floor. Pass to Wilkins. Driving to the basket. Bearing his second of 3 attempts. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Thomas passes to DeBusschere. Nails the baby hook. Here's Young. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Outside, Hill. Pass to Thomas. Drummond to screen on Young. Thomas, that's good. Give him 8.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Hagan. He's got 10.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Drummond to screen on Young. Thomas passes to Dumars. Over to the left wing. 5 on the clock. Hill. And the shot falls short that time. Hill's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Dumars. 3-pointer off the mark. The Hawks leading. Pass to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. From deep. Here's Mutombo. Oh, Drummond with a block. It's Thomas on the wing. Give him 8. They set a pick to the inside. Here's DeBusschere. Back to Thomas. Pass to Hill. This one for 3. Now Thomas. Outside, Hill. Oh, swiped away. And they're running. Here's Hagan. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hagan's got 13. It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. The 3 is up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Hawks ahead. They lead by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the game. Half-court shot. They're thinking about it. Thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Pistons trail by 5. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5 spot.
4 personal foul. First team foul.
And the Pistons with possession here. Releases. Here's DeBuscher, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Young misses. And here's Detroit. Here's Thomas. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. He's got 10.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Dumars. Pass to Hill. Here's Dumars. Here's DeBuscher. 6 to shoot. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Here's the pick. Launches it. Here's Pettit. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Thomas. Pass to DeBuscher. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. DeBuscher's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Atlanta leading by 5. Pass to Hagan. Here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. 9 points in the game. That one falls. Pettit's got 11.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Sinks the tray.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Outside Young. Thomas with a steal. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. They get the rebound. Drummond. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Drummond's gotten his 2nd bucket.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to drop Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, pack him, it still has no effect on him.
Here's Hagan. He's got 13. In transition. For the tie. Hill can't connect. Hill's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Here's Wilkins. And the shot goes down. He has 6. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to DeBuscher. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Detroit shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. 1:15 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Hagan, the pass to Young. They set the pick. Here's Mutombo. Banked it in off the glass. Mutombo has got 4 points this quarter.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trae can dish it effectively.
Thomas against Young. Thomas misses. Atlanta leading by 3. Here's Wilkins. Atlanta shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Atlanta, Dominique.
Hits both from the stripe. 44 seconds left in the third. Pass to DeBusschere. Outside, Hill. DeBusschere passes to Thomas. They set the pick. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Thomas has got 12 points in the game.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Atlanta shooting their fifth and sixth free throw attempts tonight. He misses the free throw.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Pistons trail by 4. Thomas outside. Drummond to screen on Young.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second personal foul, 13 foul.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. There's a screen. 4 seconds left. Wilkins pass to Mutombo. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Dumars in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Young against Thomas. Pass to Drummond. To the right side. Lets the 3 fly. And that one's good. Dumars.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Hagan. Here's the 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thomas against Young. Pass to Hill. They set the screen. Back to Thomas. Just 5 to shoot. Atlanta leading by 5. Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Pettit's got 9 points now in the second half. Now here's Drummond. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Hawks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Now here's Hill. Here's Dumars. Sinks that one from the post. The Hawks lead by 7. There's Young with the 3. He buries it from 3. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Here's to Busher. Outside, Hill. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got 8 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's Mutombo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now a 12-point Atlanta lead. Dumars passes to Thomas. Outside, Hill. The baseline, Jay. Drummond passes to Thomas. Here's Dumars. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Young. 1:52 left to play in the fourth quarter. Pistons trail by 10. Here's Hill. Pass to Drummond. Back to Hill. It's Thomas on the wing. Drains the triple.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Thomas against Young. Oh, rejected by Drummond. And here's the fast break. Here's Dumars. Got a hand on it, and they'll get another chance. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. Here's Hagan. 1:11 left in the fourth. To the paint.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Young. Here's Mutombo. The rebound by Detroit.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Over to the wing. Back to Thomas. Driving inside. It's tipped. Drummond passes to Dumars. To the inside. The shot by Drummond, no good. Here's Hagan. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. So it's Atlanta picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you.
Let's take the first string, take the first string. Why don't we get back on today? You and this is the day. Let's take the first string, take the first string to you would get. If you was me, you wouldn't work this hard. You don't know how long I've been waiting on this.
It's great to be with you on a Monday afternoon as we get set for this broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. A look at Cleveland's starting group. They got Price. James is out there at Dort. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
And it's LeBron missing. Here's Stockton. A second chance effort, and the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Price is in the post. Stockton's on him. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. Utah with the rebound. Outside Kirilenko. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Price against Maravich. Sinks that one from the post. Maravich has got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
A shot's good from Irving.
Well, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
Here's Kirilenko, and Utah again with the bucket.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Shoots from the elbow. Here's Ilgauskas, and the layup's good off the glass.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
Hayward goes in, and he can't jam it through. To the inside, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climbing.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Price against Stockton. Here's Doherty. A stupendous finish in traffic.
Well, good work by the defense offering some resistance there, but Doherty's size and agility make him hard to stop.
Maravich with it. Now guarded by Price.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Irving. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. And stolen by LeBron. Fast break, here we go. And here's Doherty for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Doherty's got 5.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside. Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
And it's blocked by Kirilenko.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Kirilenko there.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Price is in the post. He's covered by Stockton. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Irving. Utah with the rebound. Hayward, left side. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton.
In describing Hayward as a scorer, I think a good word is determined. I mean, he'll take contact if he has to, and whatever it takes to get his points, he's willing to do.
Now here's James. Nothing on the board. Pass to Ilgauskas. And Kirilenko sends it back. Here's Hayward. Oh, what a finish!
Give Hayward the chance now. He's athletic. He's got bounce. He's going to finish with the big flush when he gets inside.
Price looking it over Stockton, and no good. Trying to use the glass.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And stolen by Doherty. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Irving from long range. Kept alive. Utah leading. Outside, Maravich. Down low, Price with the steal. And here comes the break. From deep, James, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Stockton down low. Gobert. And the shot no good, a bit short. And that one is off. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Andre Kirilenko is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Hayward. And it's Maravich in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. From deep, James. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's his...
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Doherty. James in the post. Maravich defending. Oh, that's offensive interference. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Here's Hayward. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
This is just one other thing Hayward can do. He's a sneaky 6'7"ish, and he's got the length to score inside.
Now here's James. Irving surveying the floor. And then Irving slams it in.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
No one covering. Stockton's got 5.
Such a pro at reading defenses. Stockton is terrific at recognizing when to go right up with the shot.
Price dishes to Ilgauskas. Back to Price. Doherty outside. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Stockton with it. Now guarded by Price. Price against Stockton. No good with the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Irving against Maravich. Irving can't get it to go. Irving's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Pass to Maravich. Driving to... Oh, my!
Wow! Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Irving's shot is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Ilgauskas. Here's LeBron. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 7, buries it from three-point range. 10 points for him.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him, or he'll pull up on a dime.
The Cavaliers trailing. Ilgauskas' screen on Stockton. And the jam by Ilgauskas. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Stockton finds Hayward, and Hayward with the stuff.
You know, I don't think it's ever too late to make a sweet dime. I mean, even if you're halfway through your shot, you might find a better one for a teammate.
Now, here's Bryce. Here's James. Hayward with some nice D. Driving the lane, and he dunks it down.
Stockton loves finding the open teammate. Does it again here.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Irving kicks to Price. Doherty with the screen on Stockton. Poked away. Price passes to James. Irving with a clean look, and the 3 ball is good. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
To the middle, here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers on top, up by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Ilgauskas is out there at Doherty. Then there's Irving. Then there's Price. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. And here's Irving after Karolinko just buried a 3. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
And Stockton, here we go. And the layup is good. Stockton's got 9 points. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Now here's Doherty. He's got 7. Irving for 3. Cleveland moving it around. That 3 off the mark. Utah leading. Here is Maravich, and it's good. 2 points. 11 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Doherty's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's stolen by Gobert. Maravich with it. Guarded now by Irving. Hayward against Doherty. That one drops for him. Now it's a 5-point Utah lead.
Boy, we're really seeing the best of Hayward tonight. He's really a versatile scorer, all kinds of ways to break down the defense.
And there's the drive. Maravich, good.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points and he's producing.
Price dishes to Doherty. Shot to stop the run, and finished off by Doherty.
Nobody's stopping that, especially when Doherty is focused on playing to his strengths.
Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. Back to Stockton. No good that time. Some solid defense from Doherty. The Cavaliers trail by 5. James a screen on Stockton. And here's Doherty for 3.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Stockton's gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. James connects from deep.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Kirilenko. The Jazz with another miss. Kirilenko's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. And here's Doherty for 3. Utah with the rebound. 1:44 left in the third. From deep. And there's Kirilenko on the assist by Maravich. Kirilenko's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
The combo guard skill set of Maravich really does a nice job of drawing defensive attention and then passing to teammates.
Now, here's Price. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Price has got his 2nd bucket tonight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Kirilenko. 8 points for him. Outside for Stockton. Kirilenko with the screen for Stockton. Clock at 4. Over Price. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Stockton's got 11 points.
From mid-range now, Stockton can light it up. He'll take those shots anytime he can.
Doherty outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Yeah, such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Here's Irving. John Stockton making his last shot. Outside Irving. Back to LeBron. Outside Irving with a tie. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Hayward passes to Maravich. Up and in on the layup. And now a 5-point Utah lead.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
Here's James. Bounces high off the rim and drops. James has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Jazz lead by 3. We've got more. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Andre Kirilenko. Stockton is out there with Maravich. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Hayward in at the 3. That's the group right now for Utah.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Maravich kicks to Kirilenko. On the wing, Maravich. Doherty defender. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists now in this one. Irving dishes to James. Offensive rebound. Here's Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. Irving passes to Price to take the lead. Rebounded by the Jazz. Kirilenko's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Hayward. Out to Maravich. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. James dishes to Irving. Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. Here's Irving. Outside, James. No good with the wing jumper. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
The Cavaliers trailing. Price with the ball. Now defended by Hayward. And here's Doherty for three. Here's Ilgauskas, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get John Stockton.
And you almost have to climb a ladder to guard Ilgauskas.
And it's tied up with that one. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Tell you what, if you let me pick just one point guard to run my offense, man, you could not go wrong with John Stockton. He might be my first pick. He's a prototypical textbook point guard.
And he can't hit the second.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Pete Maravich.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Here's Maravich. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Irving from long range. Made that one as his 7th of the contest, 7 for 15 from the floor.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Maravich kicks to Hayward. With the drive, fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
When the pressure mounts, you want to get the ball to a guy whose pulse is flatline. That's Gordon Hayward.
Tremendous job at the line, as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Irving can't get it to go. Utah trailing here. Out to Hayward. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton.
Hayward very reliable from deep now. You can't let him get his feet set and get comfortable from that distance.
Irving from long range. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
Stockton with it. Now guarded by Price. Gobert the pass to Maravich. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Knocked away. Hayward looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's tipped. Now James. Doherty with the screen on Maravich. LeBron kicks to Irving. Launches a 3. Traps in the tray. Irving's got the lead up to 4 now for the Cavs. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. tries up top. And it's Utah with the rebound.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Another miss by Utah. And here's Cleveland. 4-point game. Irving attacking. Doherty outside. And Ilgauskas kicks to Doherty. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Utah calls timeout. 7 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
They're trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, when weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you.
So Cleveland will get first possession. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. Irving, no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Kirilenko, no good. And the Cavs with possession. Irving, the pass to Doherty. And there's James from the arc. Gets the 3-ball to go.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. Second chance effort. And Naravich pulls it down.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Hey, the slap.
Bam by Hayward.
My goodness, perhaps he should get in the dunk contest. Gordon Hayward with a masterful throwdown.
Here's Price. And there's a pick. Here's Ilgauskas. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. Good chance here for Irving. Gets a very good look and converts.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
Got a piece of it.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. Here's Stockton. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Price, the pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Stockton. Another 3 for Utah.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game. And he drops the first. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Love's checked in. And that's good as he hits both shots. Jazz trail by 5. Shot from the wing. Gobert passes to Maravich. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession. Clock at 6. The fader. Love grabs the miss.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And Irving powers it home.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Love passes to Irving. Back to Love.
Well, I just love how unselfish Kevin Love is. This guy is willing to adapt and adjust to do what's best for the team.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. The 3-ball. Connects from downtown. Price has got 5 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Irving. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
He's off on the second. Jazz trail by 13. Here's Maravich. Offensive rebound. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
This guy has great presence of mind. Gordon Hayward will take a pounding. He embraces a chance to get some free ones from the foul line.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. The Cavaliers lead by 12. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. James with the ball. Hayward picks him up. Back to Love. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Stockton. Basket counts. Give him 8.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Price. 5 points in the game. Out to James. 3-pointer. The rebound by the Jazz. Here's Stockton. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Cleveland earning this break in the action, up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Hayward in at the 3. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second. The shot comes out. Jazz trail by 7. James with a steal. Pass to Love. Back to James. Launches a 3. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now. The 3. Price gets the bucket. Price has got 8.
That passing ability complements Irving scoring so well.
Here's Hayward. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. Here's Hayward. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
James outside. Love a screen on Hayward. James passes to Irving. 5 to shoot. Out to James. And a missed layup. Jazz trail by 12. Here's Stockton. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
Here's James. Outside for Irving. Outside Love. And Gobert with a block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Maravich. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Maravich has got his first 2 points of the night.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Price, the pass to Irving. Oh, it's stolen. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Jazz trail by 7. Pass to Stockton. Out to Hayward. This one for 3. Price pulls it in.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Love. 3-pointer. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Stockton's shot is off. Cleveland leading by 7. There's a screen. James passes to Ilgauskas. Outside for Irving. Outside Love. Launches it from deep. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Stockton. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Man, good whistle there.
Utah shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And so he makes both from the line. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Here's Price. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Maravich. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Love the open look. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end. Certainly, he cannot buy a bucket right now.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Price. It's blocked by Gobert. Pass to Kirilenko from deep 3-point land. Hayward outside. 6 to shoot. And they take the lead. Kirilenko's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Gordon Hayward in that instance. You think of him as a scorer, but he's a terrific setup guy as well.
Love grabs the miss. Here's Price. Gets the 3 to fall. Price has got 11 points. Up in time. Doesn't go that time. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Cavaliers ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Utah trailing here, setting the floor for the Cavaliers. LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point. A nice shot by Kirilenko.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Now here's Irving, tightly guarded. The ball's knocked loose, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. Love passes to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Maravich. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Price. He's got 11. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Maravich. Cash money from 16 feet away. Maravich has got 9.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Price, the pass to James. Here's Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
There is such a consistent aspect to what Kevin Love does. Reads the ball coming off the board as well as anyone in the NBA.
And now the Cavaliers on the break. Irving for 3. Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 5 rebounds tonight. Maravich, no good. Cleveland leading by 3. James, right side. Pass to Price. 20 feet out. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket. Price has gotten half of his 10 shots to fall so far. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And Hayward, here we go. Here's Maravich from the arc. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Hayward's got his second basket on the night.
Well, there's length and athleticism when you're talking about Gordon Hayward, and that lets him get to the offensive window.
Utah, the rebound. Pass to Maravich. To the wing, right side. For the tie. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 12.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Outside for Love. Screen by James. Love, and that one's good. Love's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, Kevin Love understands that the 3 can make all the difference in momentum. You get one, I'm going to answer right back.
From deep, Hayward. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. LeBron, without hesitation, uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
LeBron James wins this battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
And he makes it.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Price. 15 points in the game. Outside Irving. Fires the 3. Utah grabs the miss. Kirilenko's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Irving. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Ilgauskas. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Love, that's good.
See, I like when Kevin Love goes to his high percentage game on the interior. He has the size, he has the touch.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Irving. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Jazz trail by 4. Right wing. Pass to Stockton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Stockton's got 17.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Cleveland on top, up by 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Maravich in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Stockton. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Irving. And the jumper is good at the free throw line.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
Baseline try. Price pulls it in.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Here's James. Love, high post. Utah grabs a miss. Hayward's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Stockton. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Irving. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And Cleveland leads by 4.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. Here's Kirilenko. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's James. Driving in. And slam dunk by James.
Now, guys, it seems like every drive of LeBron's involves contact, doesn't it? He's like a magnet for bodies out there.
Shots good by Stockton.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
There's a screen by Love. Oh, they get a hand on it. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Irving attacking. Pass to Ilgauskas. Outside Love. 6 on the shot clock. On target from range.
Well, Kevin Love specializes in finding the open space on the floor, pays off with a nice catch and shoot.
Here's Stockton, and he drives in. Cavaliers with the rebound. Now James, tipped away. Out to the wing. Here's Price, guarded by Hayward. James attacking. Here's Price. The shot's good on the assist by James. And now it's a 10-point Cavalier lead.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Out to James. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
You know, just so smart. Kevin Love, tricky, crafty, you name it, he's got it in his game.
Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. Hits the trifecta.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Price, the pass to Love. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Hayward. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Pass to James. Here's Price. No good from outside.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Kirilenko's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Here's Irving with the drive. Tipped. And he's able to get it back. Love passes to Price. Another shot. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And Cleveland leads by 12.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
First team foul. At the line for Utah.
That free throw good from Hayward.
Well, Gordon Hayward seems to get better and better every year this guy is in the NBA. And the thing maybe that's my favorite about him, he does whatever is requested to put the team in a position to win.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
At the line for 2.
And he's unable to get the second one. Here's Stockton. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Broadcasting live, 2K Sports presents the NBA. It's Monday night. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Lever in at the point. Doncic, no good. Lever taking his time here. Again, Lever missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good on the triple.
And won't play near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
Here's Iverson. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. There's the pick. Here he goes. Corner shot, and he knocks down the jumper.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Now here's...
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Nowitzki against Anthony. Pulls up on the elbow, and it's Denver with the rebound. And here's Iverson outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Iverson's got 7 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Doncic has gone 1 of 4 from the field. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
To halt the run. Pass to Blackman. Lets it go with the three. And Jokic with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
English against Aguirre. 18 feet out. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
It's good from long range.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Lever kicks to Jokic. English with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. English has got his second basket. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And Doncic, here we go. Over Lever. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading by 6. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever dishes to Carmelo. Kicks it out to Iverson. Denver with a new 14. Anthony can't hit. 1:09 left here in the opening quarter. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. outside Aguirre. The three-pointer off the mark. English right side. Pass to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 6. To the wing on the left. Beyond the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's English. Jokic kicks to Anthony. And another miss by Denver. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Out left of the wing. Doncic with the steal. Now, here is Aguirre. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And so Aguirre nails them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Denver on top, leading by just 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Iverson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 spot. English against Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. And it's sent back by Jokic.
What instincts from Jokic. Saw that play develop and got right to the spot.
Now, here's English. Now, Anthony. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Got a piece of it, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Lever against Doncic. The steal. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. To the paint. Aguirre against Jokic. Here's Blackman. Count that bucket.
Well, that screen wasn't quite as effective as it could be. However, they find a way to get it done. Credit the shooter for overcoming that aggressive defense.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Back to Nowitzki. Misses from short range. Nuggets trail. Anthony down low. The 15-footer, and it's in off the backboard. English has got 7.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. And oh boy, a lot of contact contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one's on Anthony.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
All free throws good from Doncic. Here's Lever. Hasn't made one yet. Iverson right side. Takes the three. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Iverson. And the Nuggets lead by one.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Doncic looking it over. Doncic muscles past the defense.
And the body control on display there. Doncic looking determined to finish no matter the contact.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Iverson left side. Out to Anthony. English sets the pick for Anthony. Over Aguirre. Anthony's shot is off. Here's Dallas. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Now here is Aguirre. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic. Right side Lever. English left side. Jokic with it. Out to Anthony. Nowitzki with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. And the shot goes in. And now a three-point Dallas lead.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that
one. The kick out to English. Top of the key. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. No good from outside. The Nuggets trail by 3. There's Lever with the 3. And Blackman pulls it down. Here's Donaldson. With 4 seconds on the clock. With 1 on the clock. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything.
Oh, and he beat it.
Did they just do that, Kevin?
They just did that. How about that shot to beat the clock? That one covered some distance.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in a 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. And no good that time. English with some nice defense. Pass to Iverson. Going inside, and the dunk by Iverson.
Oh, An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Basket counts. Aguirre's got it all tied up now for the man.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki in the post, covered by Anthony. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Inside. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Anthony at the elbow. Lever with it. Guarded by Doncic. Jokic kicks to Iverson. Over Blackman. Iverson gets the bucket. Iverson's got 15 points. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Jokic. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Nowitzki outside. Outside, Aguirre. And here's Doncic from the arc. Outside, Aguirre. One-on-one here. Here's Lever. Lays it up and banks it in. Lever's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Doncic, no good. Denver in the lead. Lever outside. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Lever. Anthony in the corner. Back to Lever. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Back to Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the 3rd now. Taken away by Anthony.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Blackman. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Blackman's got 6. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Here's Lever. Got a hand on it. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. To the middle. Dallas moving it around. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Lever with the steal. Pass to English. Over Aguirre. And another miss by Denver.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And it's Doncic missing. Here's English. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go. And it's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. It's Dallas. They're up by 1. We're going to step aside for just... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Lever is out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the small forward. Anthony against Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. English with the steal. And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And again, Dallas turns it over.
Nuggets ball.
Here's Lever. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
The 3 from English. That falls. Great assist by Lever. And this game is tied up now.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Doncic against Lever. Out to the right wing. Lock at 6. There's Aguirre. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler. And at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. The kick out to English. Back to Anthony to take the lead. Aguirre grabs the miss. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. Back to Aguirre. Puts up a deep 3. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman, defended by Lever. Nowitzki, that's for 2. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Outside for Lever. Aguirre against English. Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
There's the pick. From the wing. And another basket for Dallas.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Jokic finds English from downtown. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
There's Lever with the 3. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the 3-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
And that was almost a block. Still getting enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personnel. Comes up with the goods on that one.
And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Iverson. Jokic has got the game tied up here for the Nuggets. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Here's Blackman. Got it.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Down low.
Melo wants every bit of those moments.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 5. Here's English. It's off. Timeout, Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Offline. Denver calls timeout. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. There's a screen. To the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. And it's Denver with the rebound.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
The wide open look here for Anthony. Misses the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
There's the 3. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver in the lead. And English kicks to Anthony. Lever from long range. Nailed from three-point land.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
To the inside. Nowitzki with the steal. Doncic outside. Back to Nowitzki. Here's the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. The kick out to English. And a And Denver with the triple.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Doncic against Lever. Doncic passes to Donaldson. 6 to shoot. Aguirre, a screen on him. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
Seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it. Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And pushing it up, here's Denver. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Iverson's got the lead up to 9 now for Denver. Doncic passes to Aguirre. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
That one misses for Aguirre.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. So we see Denver get the win here. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it...
So Dallas will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. Lever can't get it to go.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Doncic. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
If this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And so he hits both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Iverson. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
Allen Iverson at the line for 2.
And he makes both free throws. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. It's a three-point game. No good there, off the double clutch.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
To the left side wing, English. That three's off the mark.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Pass to Aguirre. There's the triple. Denver grabs the miss. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Doncic. There's the drive. Takes a three. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. And it's the Nuggets ball. Here's Iverson. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And now the Mavs on the run. Finished off the break.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Now here's Anthony. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 5. Releases. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And Dallas with possession. 3-point lead.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Blackman out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. Off target with the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to English. Here's Lever. To the middle. Now Jokic. Great look, but off the mark.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Baseline jumper. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Lever goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense area, there's no way he's missing a layup like that.
And Doncic with the jam.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Here's Iverson. Counted from distance. Iverson's got 9 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And here's Jokic outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Jokic has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Blackman. Iverson with a rebound. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Lever. Here's English. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Out to Anthony. Back to Jokic. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. From 13. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Iverson, count that bucket. Iverson's got 13 now.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Three-pointer, Anthony. It's not going to go for him. The Mavericks trailing. For 3. Aguirre can't hit. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Iverson. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Takes it inside. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Aguirre's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. Misses in close. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Aguirre. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Pass to English. They need this. Sinks it from distance. English has got his second basket of the night.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Second chance shot. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. The three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets trail. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
He got a piece of it. Pass to Iverson. Out to the right wing. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Nails it from 3. Anthony's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And it's the Mavericks ball. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Pass to Blackman from downtown. From deep. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Here's Lever. And that one drops for him. Lever's got 4 points this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Doncic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Doncic hits them both. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Aguirre. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Aguirre's got 11. Aguirre's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Anthony, the pass to Lever. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Doncic.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 26 seconds left in the first half of this game. Inside, knocked loose. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Got it. Good job in the low post. English has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
An old school finish there with the finger roll. You've got to be committed to a move like that, and he was.
Doncic's shot is good.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Anthony outside. Out left to the wing. Lever passes to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Lever's got 10 points in the game. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pass to Iverson. Fires from deep. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Drives to the hoop. And the basket by Blackman. Give him 8 points now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Shot on the wing. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic outside. The 3 is up. From way back there, Luka!
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep. Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
Here's Lever. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. And that one's good. Donaldson. And it's a 5-point Dallas lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Over to the wing. Here's Lever. He's got 10. Going inside. That one's off. Still out of sync. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
From deep, Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 7. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. A shot from the mid-range. A again, Dallas.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Lever. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Nuggets trail by 7. Pass to English. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. English has got 11 points.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The steal. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away. Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. From deep. Mavericks with a rebound. Doncic up strong. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. He got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Dallas finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Iverson. Anthony, the pass to English. Back to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And they're pushing it up. Here's Lever. Three-pointer in transition.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Lever. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Three-pointer, Anthony. With the floater. Iverson passes to Jokic. Here's Anthony. Banked it in off the glass.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Anthony outside. Here's Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Doncic passes to Donaldson, and the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. On defense, the Nuggets. Trailing by 5. Nowitzki. And it's good for 2.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Got a hand on it. Doncic, right side. Rebounded by Denver.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Iverson can't hit.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Lever. Pass to Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. Here's Doncic. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Tipped! McGuire passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Goes back up. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Lets the 3 fly. And Donaldson pulls it down. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Doncic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point game here. Here's Lever. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to English. Here's the 3. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Doncic outside. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 33 points.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
From deep, Jokic drills it from deep. And so it's Dallas with it. They've led by as many as 11. 12 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. So Dallas takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, BA. They played with great...
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's English, and it's small forward. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. McGuire passes to Donaldson. Fires for three. McGuire, good. McGuire's got the first bucket of the game with the three for the Mavs. Iverson outside. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Back to Nowitzki. They grab their own miss. Here's Donaldson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And that one is hammered home.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
Jay, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
The shot by Anthony, no good. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. With the floater. And it's Denver with the rebound. Iverson with the ball. On the wing, Iverson. And stolen by McGuire. Now the Mavericks moving it up.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Lever drives in. Anthony, no one around. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Anthony with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's got 5.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. Here's Nowitzki over Anthony. It's hauled in by Jokic.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And English kicks to Iverson. Lever, the pass to Anthony. Doncic with the steal. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And finished off by Doncic.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Blackman's shot is off.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
2 points. That one goes. 6 points for him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Iverson up top. Lever outside. English against Aguirre. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And it goes down 2 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
The Nuggets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. That free throw good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Denver in the lead. Iverson outside. Pass to English. Back to Iverson. Outside, English. Drills it from outside.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Jokic. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Maguire, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Nuggets lead by... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Nuggets?
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And, guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Luka Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman and it's shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Outside for Lever. And the three off target. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic passes to Donaldson. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Anthony. Pass to Lever. Three-pointer. Drains the three-pointer. Lever's got 10 points in the game.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Iverson outside. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Iverson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
There's a player. And it's Denver with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
English has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Doncic to the rack. And the basket is good.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Outside for Lever. Back to English. Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Blackman, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman into the lane.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Doncic with the steal. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Oh, Doncic getting it done in transition.
Energy. That's what Doncic brings every night. That steal and basket can ignite a team.
Lever kicks to English. Inside. Here's Jokic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And Jokic drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pass to Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Blackman's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
English passes to Carmelo. Here's Iverson. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Lever. He's got 10. Kicks it out to Iverson. Back to Lever. Iverson outside. English on the wing. Off target from 3-point range.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside Anthony. Outside Lever. The kick out to English. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Anthony. Denver needs to get off a shot. Here's Iverson. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 8 points for Iverson.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. English with the steal. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team foul.
The first one falls.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So on the floor for Denver. Allen Iverson out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the power forward.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. Doncic drops the hammer.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Hits it from 3-point range.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Doncic against Lever. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
Clearly a foul.
Denver shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And the second free throw, good.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them a lead.
Here's Nowitzki. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow, still drawing contact.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And here's Denver. Lever outside. Kicks it out to Iverson. And stolen by Aguirre. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And it's Doncic missing. Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. Fires the three. Doncic against Lever. Jokic a screen. Floats it up for Jokic. Hammers the alley-oop through.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Mavericks trailer. And Doncic, here we go.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Driving to the basket. The three from Iverson. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Iverson's got 11 points.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. The Nuggets leading by 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly a foul.
And he's just had one attempt at the line early. All free throws good from Doncic.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Anthony against Doncic. Yes! And the foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Doncic looking it over. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Baseline J on the way. Here's Jokic, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Blackman. No good with the layup. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 6-point lead. The three from Anthony. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Lever. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead has got back down to 4 points with the basket from Blackman. Lever outside. Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
They break it out 5-on-3. Lever outside. The kick out to English. Jokic trying to free himself up, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Nuggets have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9. First free throw is good.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
There's 31 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here is Aguirre. He has 5. Nowitzki looking around. Shot clock at 6. English pulls it in. Up in time, and offensively a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Nuggets lead by 8. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Nowitzki is out there with the Dwyer. Then it's Nash. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Allen Iverson.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Doncic is checked in. Iverson dishes to Lever. Kicks it out to Iverson. Lever against Doncic. Anthony with the screen on Nowitzki. Iverson passes to Anthony. Jokic trying to free himself up. Lever, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Donaldson. Lets a floater go. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Allen Iverson. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the 3. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
And English kicks to Lever. And a miss there on the triple. Lever's gone 4 of 10 here, has 6 misses. And that one, good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Here's Dallas. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Doncic, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Anthony kicks to Iverson. Outside, English. English sets the pick for Anthony. It's stolen. Here's Blackman. And it's all evened up. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Iverson passes to Jokic. 5 on the clock. Out to Anthony. Goes back up. Iverson outside. Down low. Lever, the pass to Jokic. No good, unable to end this run. A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here in these last few minutes. A clutch basket, even with him being on the short end of the stick, size-wise.
He's got to take that shot no matter who's on him. He wants the ball in these situations.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Another 3 for Dallas.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And here's Iverson outside. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Anthony down low. He's against Nowitzki. From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And it's Anthony with the jam.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And English kicks to Anthony. Back to English. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. English. On this that time would have put him up. Here's Dallas. They're on a 13-5 run. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Nowitzki for three. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
To take the lead. Good.
I-C-E. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. English against Aguirre. Shot from the top of the key. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. English with the steal. When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a four-point ball game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Dallas calls timeout. They're down by 4. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop. And really the defense not organized on that inbounds play, and boy, did they pay the price with the triple.
And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with it.